Hello. Okay, bear with me. I'm trying a different setup on my end. I'm now kind of 2 meters away from my keyboard and stuff. So if in the middle of the stream I need to do something on my PC, I'm gonna have to like go into my other chair, which, yeah, kind of walk around behind the chair I'm currently sitting in. I guess I'm much more stuck in game playing position, but I still see chat and everything. So, but yeah, I just think that this should be better for me. Because yesterday I was kind of awkwardly sitting slightly to the side of my TV. And like with how much the camera moves and the whole POV thing. Yeah. I think I needed to optimize. Maybe this is still not optimal, but wanted to try it like that for now. Sorry if there's gonna be any noises when I move the mic, which might be a couple of times. Like right now, although I don't think this is making a noise. Okay. Anyhow, I noticed there's already an electric guitar riff in this intro theme. I'm not sure if yesterday it was just like a more subtle version because I hadn't started the game yet, or yeah, or if it was just if I had it set to quiet in the beginning. Hold on, I still need to adjust my mic, I think. Yeah, because otherwise it was kind of blocking my view. It's still kind of far from me. Okay. I hope the audio quality is consistent with yesterday. Anyhow. Ooh, right. We have a menu now. Yeah, unlockables in the gallery. This is a staple in these games. Like this has nothing to do with the game, I suppose, directly, but I do wonder because of the whole development cycle that this went through. Since they kind of scrapped the entire project like 4 or 5 years ago to start it from scratch, I am wondering like what did that initial approach look like, and did they scrap it because it was terrible, or just because it didn't fit like the vision that Nintendo was imagining, or did they think it was deviating from what the other Prime games were? Like, yeah, obviously I do have those questions on my mind, but at the same time, it's like, since we don't know, it's kind of irrelevant, because like, if like no matter how you approach it, it's like either it was already like maybe the things, the stuff that turns out to be like the good aspects of this game, or like the thing that gets praise. Who knows? Maybe that's the result of them starting over, or maybe that's just the parts that are left from before they started over. So yeah. But I guess just wanted to mention that or something. Acquire items. Scan the Silux amiibo. Oh, or scan the Silux amiibo. Wait, are there any that are like purely amiibo exclusive? Probably not. Would be weird. Oh wait, I just realized. If I need to sneeze or something, can't quickly mute myself. I did try to like put a hotkey from on my mouse to the button that I have for muting, but doesn't seem to work the way I thought. Anyway, gallery settings is just the same stuff we've gone over yesterday. I've scanned 39% of everything? Interesting. Wait, playtime is at 5 hours. I streamed for over 7 hours yesterday. Did I lose that much from getting destroyed in the freaking Vault Forge? Or is it like not counting when you're looking at the map or something? That could also be it. Oh yeah, I did change my PNG tuber model to reflect the current suit. Okay, yeah, this is much better when the TV is actually right in front of me. See if I need to reset the pointer position less. Yeah, safe room. Up there was something we couldn't unlock. I have to say, initial impression, well, or at least of the entrance of this supposedly snowy area, right, is it's giving me other M vibes. Like there was a bunch of areas that felt like you are walking around in refrigerators, in like sci-fi refrigerators from an abandoned futuristic alien spaceship or something like that. Wait, you are a new creature. Although it feels familiar. Yeah, crawlers. There have been crawlers before. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, remains active even in low temperatures, possesses relatively soft carapace. So I'm curious, are we gonna like... Is this just the entrance? And there's gonna be like a more... like a portion of this area that's under the open sky? Oh no! Is this the end? Dream heat. Oh no. Maybe we have to follow Miles' suggestion after all. Okay, yeah, I got excited about this too fast. Yeah, I was wondering how much they would let us do something in like a custom order. Because pretty much always Metroid games have a pretty specific, predetermined order of like the main upgrades that you need to get, at least. And I feel like if they didn't, there could be a lot of ways that it overcomplicates things, or like... Yeah, I don't know, I just feel like it would be harder to keep track of when like designing the game in what order people can do stuff, I guess. Right, that was the end where I can't get up. Maybe we'll reach the snowy area today still. Because if I'm going to a volcano, that sounds like a place where the heat weapon would be, whatever that would be. Plasma beam, flamethrower. I still can't get over the fact that I have psychic boots that let me stand on psychic platforms. What's next? Am I gonna get a psychic printer so I can print psychic documents with my mind? And then it's just the same functionality as like a regular printer printing stuff. Except you think you're doing it with your mind or something. Oh yeah, that's part of the game, right?
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
Miles, nobody asked you. Let me look at the map actually. So like there seems to be an edge, so maybe you can't even explore all of the hexagonal tiles, right? Like volcano is, yeah, it's gonna be somewhere here. You like add, oh, markers. Oh, you can only place them. Interesting. So if I place this here, am I gonna see that on the overworld? I don't think so. Right, so this is the tower, right? Mech part. Okay. What was I doing driving around here? Ah, right. This is where I found the whole thing with like the swimming guys, and this was the big crater. Okay. Oh, so the snowy area doesn't even lead to one of the master teleport keys. I thought that was like one of the big locations. Yeah, this is some serious Dune vibes. What the heck is that? Likash? Oh, a sculpture, okay. Of course there's some freaking creature here in the middle of the desert. Wait, actually this is like the first time a creature showed up in the middle of the desert. At least one that's like aggressive. Okay. Locking system can be removed if exposed to extreme cold. Funny thing to place in the desert, I guess. Stone elevator. Elevator? Where would it elevate you to? Does this show up on the map now that I've discovered it? It does. Ice blocker. Okay. I like that all the points of interest get marked even if I don't have anything to interact with on them right now. Okay, let's drive. towards the volcano, but on the northern side. Just to see if there's some other stuff we can spot along the way, I guess. It's just trying to get a feel for the braking and everything again. This another looks identical to the other place where it was like pull this thing out, right? There's nothing I can do about that. I was like, what is that? It's the marker I set myself. Hiding under this bridge? No. Whoa, okay. Just an area with a bunch of crystals. What the heck was that? That's some bionicle looking thing. Come around, or did it just... Did it disappear into the sand? Curious. Does it reappear if I approach from this side again? I'm just hearing birds. Oh well. I imagine it's gonna show up again. What the heck is that? Oh, there you are. It does look very much like the things I was practicing on with the bike, right? Whoa. Just a random one-wheeled robot? I guess it's like Just like how we have some birds showing up. Some kind of beacon. Transfer pod. Densium. Okay, I know that word. That was always for power bombs. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Well. Apparently, if yeah, everything is densium, I guess. That's a lot of stuff that's made of densium. Are you gonna be able to destroy all of that? Once I get power bombs, presumably. But I'm surprised that there's so far only been a single human that got thrown into this dimension, considering like half the base got thrown in random parts of this desert and stuff. Okay, but doesn't seem like I can climb on anything. There's gonna be a grapple thing. Grapple node, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of these shrines around, I'm guessing. Up. Guess there's always two. Wait, there's nothing to scan here? Okay. Uh... Oh, right. Elevator. Doesn't necessarily have to go up. Whoa. Okay. Have I not scanned any of these? Yeah. We got some questionable water down here. More green crystals. In anticipation of the chosen one. Circulating pumped groundwater. Draw from the same common channel with the water evenly distributed. Oh wait, I can't even scan them? Okay. Go. Ah, okay. This is not another entrance. But there's clearly something else that can be done here, right? Because I see more stuff. Oh, hold on. Can target these. Maybe you need to freeze them? Unless you can enter. No, but why can I target them? That's the weird thing. Yeah, that's making me think I can freeze this eventually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. I love how blinding it feels to come back out. Just like a dark underground cave and then you're in the sunny desert. So the sun I don't think has moved at all, right? Just curious about that. Let's see, it is directly in the west right now. Just taking a ride to see what else there is out here. There's gonna be a bunch more of these. Oh my god. Nah, too high. Okay, this seems like an exit. After you get the expansion. Surge of electricity, okay. We've seen that a bunch. Oh, I can actually climb on top of it. Another mech part. Head for the golem, okay. Nice flag. Ooh, hold on, what is that bridge? Oh wait, that's just the Bolt Forge in the distance, okay. Almost drove off a cliff. But interesting that like this edge of the map is like a cliff rather than... rather than like a mountain range that you can't get. What was that? Did it just roll off the cliff? Rest in peace, I guess. Right? Who's making that noise? Ugh. Is it like stuck somewhere because it fell off the cliff? Otherwise, I'm not sure what these noises are. Whoa, there's a missile expansion in there or something, right? Ah! Okay. Nice. Cool! Okay, it was definitely this thing shooting at me then. I guess this one also rolled off the cliff. Interesting that like the sand is a different color around those places. Reminds me of spice fields. Oops. What happens if you're not looking the way you're driving? Oh, another launcher. But would need boost ball, I presume. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess I can't get up there. Maybe that's what the launcher is for or whatever. Okay. That's still out of range, then never mind. Yeah, you can kind of take a peek at things from other directions with this thing. That ash floating in the air. Sure. Volcano heart. Okay. So from here, it just looks like a long straight path to this suspicious giant room. Arm flyer. Oops. Another crustacean. Energy jail. Green energy. I mean, I guess it's more literal than what the term normally means. Leak from a lava transport pipe. Ooh, you can cool it. However, flow pressure will force it to revert. So you can probably freeze this and then for a limited time access something? Or maybe you need to freeze them all? Wheeled vehicle gate. Energy extraction facility. So we had electric energy facility, we have geothermal. Are all the areas just gathering some kind of energy? What for? Right, you can scan stuff from the bike. Which is cool, I kind of didn't expect that. This encloses the lava discharge valve. Another light delivery truck. Vehicle ramp that collapsed into the lava pool. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning, extreme heat. Activation switch on the other side. Battery may have been recently recharged or replaced. Okay. Flare pool, okay. Yo, that's some green. Okay, Magmore music. I hear you. Used for material deliveries and to the facility above the lava lake. Oh, wait. The bike is gonna have an upgrade that lets me go through lava. Okay. High-powered explosives. Does this count? No. Or maybe it doesn't imply that the bike is gonna need an upgrade. Maybe I will have to need just the Varia suit, heat resistance. Uh-oh. That looked like Stylux's hand. Okay. Yes, we are not making it across that bridge the normal way, but we don't have anything to cross lava, so... Am I just returning back out? Oh. Okay, maybe being on the bike is not the best idea here. Replacement batteries and stuff. What are you, guy? Vernon. Oh, this was for that door, I guess. Yeah, I figured it would be too simple if there was just a straight line on the bike to the main area. Plasma torch. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials. Apparently I've scanned you before, but I don't remember that. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god. You annoying little bastards. There's more? They're seeing something on my radar. Oh, just you. Effectively indestructible. Okay. Heat beam? A torch. Fire chip. I guess I need to bring it back to Miles to get it to be turned into an actual upgrade. I see. Hold on. Wait, what? Right, that sealed off the entire area now. Oh wait, you can also scan the pipes? No. I was just scanning something. Well, back to Miles we go, I guess. Okay, let's take a route that's gonna cover more of the not yet covered stuff. So this was pretty much along the edge. Try going around here and then more towards the tower. Oh, I didn't realize that the ice belt was like so far up in the left corner. I thought it was more to the top. Wow, okay, never mind then. Then it's clearly a master key location. Weird, why did I feel earlier it was up here? Alright, so it's like the forest to the west. Vault Forge to the southwest. Ice Belt to the northwest. Northeast, it's some mysterious underground facility in the crater. Southeast is the flare pool. I have to say they've done a really good job of how the camera and everything works, especially like with the bike. Because it does pivot to where you're driving, while at the same time letting you have control as usual. Like, I don't know, it just feels like well balanced.
Looks like we found some Lemoyne technology in flare pool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
And there's another temple. Wait, what's that? Right, that's the... Oh. Okay, where's the other one? There's always another. Cylindrical stone lift. Okay, so there's more in here than in the previous cave, maybe? The what? Okay, what are we doing here? Not the electrically conductive decoration. Electrified simultaneously. Like, I'm getting the vibe that this weapon eventually is gonna be... Oh, I mean this one. Eventually gonna be electrifying. Then I'll have to go in a circle. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Oh, really? Pretty sure you could turn these kind of directions off in the other game. But like, it's not part of the tutorial thing here. Which does feature some stuff that I do want to know, like how to control new things, right? Oh, but what I actually wanted to check on the map is... Okay. I think this might be the same one I already found. Also, these ones are not marked. Dang. Guess I should have been marking them. Because now I'm not sure if this is the third one I found or if this is the first one. Ooh, should have scanned that. What is that? Oh, Viola boost charge, of course. Right. Just wanna see like, oh, so the shield is literally just in the middle of the desert, and I imagine it's simply a wall. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check.
reach me through the radio command on the map.
Don't worry, I I have plenty of ideas. Oh, what is that? Lock can be removed if exposed to electricity. Oh, it's like just another launcher. Or something? Wait, but this thing is marked on the map. Interesting. Right, now I can just use the freaking launcher thing. How much energy does this need, and where does it get it?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flint. Have fun out there.
Just ignoring him. Thinks we are best buddies. Should be rolling those crystals in here with a truck. Okay. In here you could see... Oh my god. It's like barely anything. Okay. appreciating the morph ball design with the new suit.
Welcome back, Samus.
These butterflies new?
What you found in Flare Pool. Come on! Watch it!
Is this scannable? Because it's like a different color. Hologram projector.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I
Sure, bro.
tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Shot type, you say?
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot, okay. Yep, we are getting to the icy area.
Fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Dying, you say? It does feel very plasma beamy. But I do like that you can keep it on while firing regularly. All right, so there was this heat door. Where was there a web thingy somewhere here? I guess I'll go check just in case.
All down with fire shot.
Alright, this was just the chamber with the... Wait, is there gonna be one more video here, considering I have a second key? Yes. Give me the backstory on the Zelios. Let me guess. It was a meteorite that fell. Not all Lamorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky. The wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lamorn people. Peoples? Isn't it just people? This was why Lamorn technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named it Zelios. Is it related to Helios? Because that was like one of the bosses in Corruption, I think. Singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorn. With command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelios seeks this happiness. Within the moat this statue holds is a history of the collector of the three towers. Oh, the controller. To reveal these truths, yeah, I already did that. Baba, guardian of the temple garden. Bro, just chilling on the wall. Right. Strong enough pull. Don't have anything that can pull. Right, initially they just placed this here so I would be forced to use the morph ball bomb. I keep being surprised by things I can still scan, which feel like I already did scan. And I guess in this case it's like each of these statues is supposed to represent someone else, so they all have... What did I just shoot? They all have their separate scan data. What do you mean I've not scanned these guys? Jungle Griever, okay. And just go back up here, right? Right, I forgot there was like a whole section here. Oh my god, you annoying creatures. How many nests are there? There was something I could burn in here, right? Pretty sure I hear an item. Or am I just not familiar enough with what the actual item or upgrade noise is? Oh. Oh my god. Should have scanned this. Though I no, I already scanned the shot expansion. Pretty sure. Oh, right. I see. That's like shot versus missile. I have 40 of these and 60 of the missiles. Okay. So I did correctly recognize the sound. Sometimes when you return to these places with boss battles, there's like new creatures that show up. No, I guess it's the shot expansion is all there is to this. But then why can you like remove that gate? You never know. Wait, can you... It'd be funny if you could roll towards the camera. Can I scan any of these other statues? No. Might as well save. Like I've seen yesterday, you never know when there might be freaking ending game over level threat that shows up out of nowhere in a generic room.
I'll be here.
Right. I mean, I probably do want to go back, because there was at least one other web to destroy, but I guess first let's go check that heat gate. Is this gonna be like a whole new area? Processed metals. Installed to a rail, only movable with the pressure plate at the center in use. Linked with psychic energy. Win. More than a Lamorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Did I just happen to read these in the correct order? You have not yet mastered elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Cold door? Yeah. The other one, let me guess, it's electric. Yeah, that seems to be a thing here where it's like fire, ice, and electric. Cool. I don't think we've had like these three in a Metroid game as like a trio of elements. Usually it's like, I mean, wait, no, that's not true, because like even in the first Prime you have ice beam, what's the purple beam even called? Wave beam. Like, wave beam is kind of electricity, and it is always used to like manipulate. Yeah, I guess it's just the yellow color of it makes it feel different this time. Okay, let's see what the fired shot challenge is or whatever. What the heck? Okay. Oh, it doesn't go further. Okay. Oh, I see. How the heck would it go towards you? Okay. Is that me mastering the fire element, or is this just unlocking the room? Oh, it is just unlocking. Never-ending bush. Torchwick. Can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. When Hwin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Sure, bro. When once all three devices linked to have been activated. Guess no staring at this one. Wait, can I shoot it? You charge this shot? No. I feel like that's gonna be another upgrade. Hold on. Oh, what I'm guessing, you do actually need to go into the side rooms. Get whatever it is you can get here.
Hey, welcome back. Good luck out there. I'm on comms if you need me.
This was powerful explosives. But that sounds like there's an item in here too. Alright, let me just remember. Oh my god. Right, this is the whole circle around. There was one thing, one web thing around that course, right? Or no, maybe it was in a previous area actually. hold on. Whoop, how to sit down without punching the microphone. Okay, got myself more water and stuff. Hold on, just need to check one more thing. And I saw that, like, I've been getting followers at, like, it feels like every half an hour or something. And I guess, like, I don't shout those out normally because, yeah, for one, I don't have it set up so that it actually makes a noise or anything, so I miss those, unlike subscribers, I guess. And I guess the other thing I wanted to say is that I don't really like I'm not necessarily trying to grow this channel or anything like that, so I really don't care that much about getting followers. Okay, just a second. Okay. Check the stuff I needed to check. It's all good. Weird weather today. Like it feels like it could snow, but at the same time it's mostly rainy. I think it's too warm to snow anyway, actually. But yeah, curious if we are gonna see any snow in this region this year. They are hiding in the bushes now. Ah, yeah, this is what I thought of. Just in case I haven't scanned it, I have. Jeez. Thought I heard another item. I guess the noise I was hearing is just my beam charging up. I wasn't sure it would reach that far. Oh, right. There's another one here, right? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I could have collected this already. Yeah, so now I don't need to check this whole circle here again, I guess. Or this long bridge. Like, there's a bit of mystery as to why there is a door here. But other than that, from that area, there's just this room where you need all the elements. Oh. Forgot I was on the fire shot. How is that not enough? Wait, what? Receptacle is it though? Don't think there was anything where I can get a psychic mode out of though, right? Where the heck? But there also is no item sound nearby. Oh, and I guess there's like... Wait, I already used those. Those were just part of the mechanism to open the door. Never mind. This was like... Yeah, an electric shock will activate it. These robots. I think there was another one somewhere. Somewhere in a previous area. What could it do though? What was this about again? Yeah, this feels like it's served its purpose when I got whatever the upgrade was here. Just the tiny drone here is curious. I like. Oh. Yo, that's cool. There are limits to how many I can set. I hope setting one doesn't remove the other one. Cool. I don't think we've had this feature before. Walk in here again. There was something else here that you can break, I think. Didn't expect it to dodge that. Can I burn this too? Oh, okay. You're gonna burn something, burn it properly. Yeah, I think that's it for the jungle for now. Hmm. Okay, so there's three things. Oh, and there was something here, right? The entrance. Nice. Elemental shot. So it's gonna be a shared ammo for all the elemental weapons. Is what I'm guessing from that. So now I could just go to the cold place, because that's where we needed heat stuff. I remember what was left in the towers. Like obviously in the first tower there's this whole area and it was blocked by... Sure if that's a... Wait. There was like On the floor. Something broke from the ceiling. Right, I needed like a grapple thing to swing across. Funny icons. Yeah, pretty sure there's also something in the middle here. I feel like next time I explore here, like this feels unnecessary unless I'm kind of clearing up the remainders of the area. But like since I've only been there once, I'm gonna need to go through it thoroughly again anyway. Tower 2. That's something. What was it? Right. Going across these things. Probably with the spider ball. And Tower 3 was mostly just the Mario Kart. Oh my god, this is... Oh, you can actually look at all of them at once. Alright, so... Really see a reason to go there. In the volcano we definitely need like a freezing shot. Stopping me, something I needed to electrify, I think. It's the Ring of Thunder Shrine. Okay, that's a good name. I immediately remember what was like which one that is. Source of the Spring. What is this one called? Nothing because it's being blocked. Okay. Yeah, Ice Belt it is. I mean, I guess it's literally showing me there. Excuse me? Terraforming? Weather control? Chemtrails? Acid rain? Oh. Are the green crystals a bad thing? I did not expect green rain. What was that about? Dang, is the sky just gonna be permanently green now? Feel like that changes the entire mood of this. Of the desert. Wow. Oh wait, now it's cleared up. Keep trying to use R to brake instead of L. If I go back to the entrance, does the green sky return? No. Okay, it was a temporary thing then. Ha! When can I get a psychic hat? You know, so you can be wearing a hat with your mind. Grapple. Think there was anything of interest here? No. What's this again from the other side? spinner, and this thing is like charged or whatever, so I like the multiple fire shots needed for opening that. Whoa. Cargo target. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Great LED guide light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen, generating heat, light, and electricity. Nice. Nice. Cryopod. Okay, it's supposed to be a wall. Outbot. I hear an item. Imagine you can't ride the bike in here. Because it couldn't take the elevator. Whoa! Who are you guys? Triceratops wolves? No wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. Pack hunter that surrounds its prey, its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Yeah, that's a lot of wolves. Definitely have some dinosaur vibes about them. Okay. This. Uh-oh. Dang. Oh my god, dude. Um. Yeah, no. How the heck? Oh. Hold on, this is actually gonna do something eventually. Right, shoot me across the thing. Ah, okay. Any health? No health, okay. Okay. That was a thing. For wheeled vehicles. Okay, now this feels more like the very entrance of Fendrana Drifts. Blind and locked. This is controlled from elsewhere. Whoa. These are different? Light maintenance tank. An electric door lock. We've seen a tube like that in Vault Forge, and it seemed exactly as inaccessible as
All
this.
clear.
Oh,
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
okay, so there are other
Take the
people.
gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Hold on, let me check this gun. Uses nuclear fusion. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Okay.
That is one powerful turret.
I don't understand. This feels like it. It looks like you would just go past here, but it's gonna be. You will be able to interact with it somehow to open it, I feel like. Healing pod. Okay. Provide access to a hologram of the facility. Rieger Tsukabe, infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. You gonna react to me scanning him? No. Not like Miles, I guess.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Maybe you can talk to Miles so he'll leave me alone. Okay. Well, so all that is under that big main snowy area. And this is the elevator that takes you down here. Okay. Then this electric door to a room here and to something that leads somewhere. Then there's also some kind of morph ball. Oh, I see, like a boost ball thingy. Okay. And it connects down to the lower floor. I guess that's where we're going. Okay. Right, did the hatch open now?
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Where did I fall? Okay. And the way back is gonna be through here. But what are the creatures inside these pods, huh? No roach. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, they just spawn in the corner, I guess. Huh. I wanna scan them! Oh my god. Whoa, I already have 90 shots? Got him. Dartwing. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Loading platform. Okay. Security door, samples and other dangerous items. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Doors on the other side. Oh. Can only be opened from the other side. So this is gonna do nothing. Oh. Psychic lock unit blocks passage with a wall of psychic energy. Can be released using collected TK codes. Oh. Right, and I have no idea what the actual pattern is. Cool. Encrypted file. Research Diary Day 1 Endeavor. Oh, I didn't realize there was nothing else in this room. Let me check that log thing, because I believe... Is that here? Yeah. Right, it's like more stuff, more info if you actually look at it. Argon. Researcher writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis experiments on griever anatomy. Reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy. Great tragedy, and there's some transformation they're trying to reverse. Wait, did I somehow miss 2 tablets? Nah. Because not all of these were in the jungle, right? Inventor of... Oh, right. So this is... Bakun is the guy that invented all the shrines we can find. Gifted at conveying thoughts without the need to speak. First, to understand the structure of space and time. Invention of the teleporter. Discovered equations that could be formed into psychic objects. That makes no sense, but okay. Okay, some bridge enjoyer. Sacred tree. Oh, there's like at least 3 other Federation troopers, I guess. Activated the thing, so I can activate the thing. What's gonna come out of those rooms, though?
Samus? You hear me?
No.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Wait, does it still say only from the... Yeah. Doesn't seem too dangerous. DNA sample storage, okay. Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Nova DNA? I didn't know this was a Kirby crossover game. Nova DNA sequencer. Alarm device for complex genetic sequencing. Thought I could scan those. There are locks on these things. Oh, goes in the other room, I guess. Oh. Gifts. Once to install something in this room, apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior. Okay, what did you install? Here, did he succeed? Elevator thingy. Oh, I need to pull it down. Okay. And this first. Give me that grapple thing. Oops. Psychic grab. Okay. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. So like an actual loss. But it's psychic. I don't understand why they went with psychic. Like, it could have just been any other word at this point, right? Like, everything is pink and cool. Using L, aim at grapple hooks. Catch. Okay, that still feels pretty much like in the third one.
you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
I'm gonna give you trouble. Have you tried scanning your surroundings? No. Oh wait, it just goes... Right, this is where I fell out of, right? Or well, rather, I fell out of it here because this part was missing. Oh, this was just to get this? Oh, that's the hook. What if I had gone to this side first? Research sample. No abnormal cell mutation. Uh-oh, something's moving on the inside. Research sample containing a TK code. Wait, is it on the other side? Am I supposed to see a pattern in this? Oh. Check what time it is. Did I feed Snorlax? Yes, I did. There'll be another code fragment here. Security. Pods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation. Maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. System has been designed to continue function even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair is one of the highest priority tasks. Right, I can now go through this door. There was a lot of this latching onto and pulling motions in Corruption. More map? Different map? Same map? Whoa, 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 hold on. Feel like there's a lot more rooms added now. I guess on the outside as well. Oh, I got 25% items. Not sure like if I'm supposed to get 2 of those things or if I'm already able to this out. He did add one thing here. Thing on the side is not really showing me anything useful. Yeah, I thought so. No way I can go back though, right? Right. Forgot. What? Ah, okay. How did DNA contain this code? Or whatever that was. So maybe it doesn't matter what order, just... Ah, okay. I feel like just like Voltforge, the area is gonna
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
light
Keep
up
it
and
up.
then the music's gonna change and everything. Light maintenance tank. Not sure it really differs from the other one. Oh, the one time I think I know what it says. Okay, strong. The one time when it's not what I think it is. What? Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed. Doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited and I'm worried about our remaining supplies. What were these guys experimenting? Stretcher. Brain warped by its fall. Okay. Poisonous liquid? Or oh, do I have to like literally go back out the way I came in? Wait a second. Okay, I can't get into any of the other rooms. So I guess it's just this one? This one probably connects to it. Yeah. There must be a way to get into this one. The door's gonna explode at some point or something. Oh, so this one shocks in like a wave instead of shooting a laser in your face. Sheesh. Okay, I'll be right back. Oogie. Yeah, needed some stretching. So this is a medical hub. I mean, yeah, considering all the stretchers. But like medical hub makes it sound like it was less so a laboratory to experiment on creatures and more so on their own people. Wait, so right now we are not on the floor with the generator yet. Okay, this looks like we're gonna go counterclockwise. Maybe once like the facility is active, the doors will unlock or something for that one missile. Awakening. Subject is in hibernation and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiment we'd like in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, I'm gonna assume that the subject they keep talking about is probably whatever the boss is gonna be in this area. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. Duration of consciousness. So sedation will be crucial. A reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. Or cart. Specialized Omni wheels. Take a look at those Omni wheels. I guess it's just orbs, so it can move in any direction. Why don't we have that in real life for everything that has wheels? Just use orbs instead. Okay, yeah, still a bunch of things are turned off. Why do these silhouettes look like space pirates? Place specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. Alive and well preserved. So Grievers are just the guys I've been fighting in the jungle already. And in the desert. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorn restoration procedure. Hot glass destroyed. Life signs have ceased. Oh. All readings Griever read normal. Okay. Not spooky at all. Then the neglect led to the specimen's death. Or it's normally? Okay, there's another hatch that doesn't work. Oh, these guys are on my radar, I guess. Gonna have to rescan all of this, right? Later. Can be melted. Okay, but I'm not on the inside yet. Or lore analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We use regeneration without apparent mutation to alter the cells. No matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. Almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What? Oh, this is like like the movie Serenity, like the finale to Firefly. Where like the evil monsters are just like humans that have kind of gone insane or something. Spoilers for an old movie. The eyes. Oh. Currently stalled. Whoa. Oops. I guess I might have broken it. Okay, that was actually necessary. Love it. Operating table, huh? resuscitates frozen specimen without returning them to consciousness. Breakthrough. We presume physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing a compositional change in the G. Is GE Griever something? No, because GE seemed to be like something that they administer, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription, yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated. As a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudo-genes were transcribed. Are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. With that in mind, what would happen if we administering GE... When administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation triggered. There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsalae system's programming. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, a ball hatch that actually works. Oh, okay, this is just like a... Whoa, hold on. Balsalae system, okay. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online, activation will set it to operating mode. Uses gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimen without the need for restraints. More stretchers, I guess. I like how they kind of look like the bikes. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Okay. Recording camera drone. Another map? Access code. Okay. Okay, I thought we were gonna be operating on someone. Maybe it's just having one TK code inside. Ultra high performance multiprocessor, 145 installed surgical tools, many types of complex surgeries. This music to calm the patient? What is happening, man? Another one of these tubes. Holland secures and releases pods for distribution. Oh wait, no, okay, it's a different thing than what I thought it was. Ah. Attempt. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information, restore their state. For some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if were any problems in our process. Hatch, like these all connect. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Heavy door. But they are specifically testing stuff on grievers. Yeah, let's just continue the process of whatever was happening here. I love walking into ancient, abandoned medical facilities and just opening shit. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. Okay, like that's the one that's gonna have something funky in it, I assume. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimens' death. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. But good to know. Yeah, there's definitely an item in here. Uh, the thing was in the previous room, right? Just in case I missed something here. Okay, never mind. Right. Wait, I didn't even go in here? This was just a save room? Classic move. Oh my god. How do I always manage to do that? Resignation. Resources running low. We are almost out of the chemicals needed. Progress remains at standstill. Rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. If we use up what we have before it succeeds. No, even if it succeeds and what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, Looks like you made it through another floor.
Jesus Christ, I forgot he
You're
was
getting
here.
close to the generator.
Why am I even breaking these? Whoa. Funky wind turbines, let's go. Vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. Oh. Nice. Okay. Man. I love these turbine designs. Dang. Yeah, that's great. Grapple hooks. So grapple is not the same as lasso, so I do not have this yet. Oh, okay. Then you can get an energy tank. Oh, damn. Wait, where am I? Okay. Nice. Anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. Strong shock will break it. Yeah, that seems safe. Good thing I did that. Cool. So, no getting back this way, I guess. Are all these doors gonna function? Find it hard to believe. But otherwise, why would there be one, right? Okay, there's a storage door that actually worked to completely close, I guess. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If you put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? So will they succeed where we could not? Yeah, I'm gonna pull off your experiments, don't worry. This is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Bomb slot, okay. Course, currently offline. Okay, I'm not close to the big bad room yet. But this looks funky. Cluster 1. Cryogenic and bioform studies. That's a data archive? Okay. Specimen identification medical records. Yeah, thing is offline. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation. R&D. Treatment examination. I'm in the server room, I guess. Video log backups. Okay, this... Gonna require electric nonsense. And of course there's a hatch that doesn't work. Ah! Gonna be the safe room, so go here first. I think this implies there's like a battle ahead, huh? Let me just drink something. Yeah. Cool room. Like 5 of these left. Query. We finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chatoya's instruction move to Chrono Tower. We'll not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Okay, now there's 5 left. I missed some? I wonder if they are in order. Hold on. Right, if I check these, there's like a specific order to them. So I assume these are also in order. Yeah, everything is offline. All my ammo is maxed out. How many times can I scan ice to find out that it's meltable? I bet I'm gonna need the fire shot for whatever is coming here. Is this another new scannable piece of ice? Indeed. Cool. Rare. Oh no. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop. I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which is wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of cryopods. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targan and I'm utterly defeated. Oops. Okay, psychic spider ball tracks. Okay, you can move that around. Psychic ball track. Only usable for one who has the psychic spider ball. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. Wait, what? Yeah. Next generator startup device to the bomb slot. Mobile ramp. Currently offline. Lamor-made magnetic turbine spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by a main generator. Generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Maintenance slot. Used by maintenance tanks, so that's where all the robots are gonna come out or something. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Any more of those diaries lying around before I start this thing? Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, what was this? Oh, this was just one of the logs. Current state of the turbine. Gonna have to do some maintenance, huh? Strong burst of energy. Hold on. Okay, nothing important. Oh my god. Oh, I need to activate all three. Right? How's that gonna work? What is that? Is that a power bomb? Psychic tether node. Placed using psychic energy, once materialized, morph ball can connect to it and hang from it. What? But yeah, that's clearly just to get that thing. I feel like I've started this thing the wrong way. Can I turn it off again? This thing no longer works, right? Weird. Can't scan any of this. Oh wait. No, that did nothing, right? Oh, the other... I see it. Okay, this is cool. Good thing I inspected the inside first, so I knew that this is there.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Beautiful. How sick is that? Oh. Weed. I have to come back for the spider track thing. The device controls is frozen, it cannot be operated. Huh? What device? There was nothing I could melt, so I'm not sure if that even is something or... Hmm. Yeah, no. No boss battle in the generator so far. Potion! Right, this is the thingy. Okay. Hmm. Well, that was cool. An actual functional hatch. Okay. Right, because I probably can't walk anyway.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Wait a second, how did I get here? Oh, I guess like the whole map has kind of reset? Because of the generator going online? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Average temperature of one cycle. What is LK? Minus 219 LK. What kind of units are that? This is a funky thing. Anything in here functional? Oh, okay. Right, this is how we move back up, I guess. That was much simpler. Device frozen. Okay, yeah, this is like a standard thing then. Okay. Nice to have all these computers back online and control panels so they cannot operate anything anyway.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Just a bunch of tanks.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I mean, makes sense to me. Rapid increase in room temperatures caused the pod to malfunction. Uh-oh. Right, these guys are dead anyway. Where we going? Huh? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh. Spider track, okay. New friends! Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Jeez. What are we cooking? Just checking. Oh no. Wait, what if... How, what? How, is that like triple jump? That seems impossible. Oh my god. Hold on. If I do this. What? Wait, you only have 3 bombs? This doesn't seem possible. Is there gonna be a different upgrade that lets me get this? I can't even seem to be able to do a double. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even jump fast enough for... No. I don't think this is possible. Oh. Are you telling me? Okay, never mind.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Okay, they simply die if you burn them. Oh my god. Dude. Right, all because I couldn't get through here. Had to go all the way around. There's the state of the contained specimen. Security shutter damage. Okay, they've all escaped. Temperature is rising. No data retrievable. All of it is useless. Oh, it's behind the glass. Okay. I love the weird noises. Okay, yeah, you just came through that window.
in the wall.
I'm surprised he's still alive up there. He's just sitting on his ass with his broken leg or whatever. Okay, safe room, right? Just go check down this way. Right, it's also sealed from this side. I love how bright all this is. Wait, they're fighting the tanks? How are you not dying? Thought the fire would have done the job. Okay, now I'm back on this floor. Wait a second. Not like how it's... Yeah, okay. I guess it makes sense that they would just focus on the floor that you're in. Ah. Oh my god. Right, okay. Now it's the floor where I got the lasso. Okay, yeah, this is where I fell down into this floor and there was no way back up. Alright. What was at this dead end here? Oh, I think this was just an item or something. Yeah, okay. Ooh, maybe I should consider putting the summoning viola on some other button. Nah. It's like I've been pressing the plus button quite often. Like maybe I should just switch the plus and minus button. Can I do that? I think I meant to do that initially, but I wasn't sure what the plus button was gonna be. Ah, can't. Cannot change the menu button. That's a shame. There's none. Oh, you can just switch between left stick and right stick. Right stick, I get it. Yeah, I'm not sure if missiles make sense on the right one, because like this is the part that feels awkward, trying to intuitively press the right button to switch the the sub weapon. Also, I don't know what the other ones will be. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that you can only swap instead of... Like, I have two buttons that do jump, so... Wait, edit? No, that's... Okay. Excuse me? X for spring ball? Hold on. While I'm here, let me check these buttons. Okay, this was convoluted. Getting to my Twitch options is now even... Yeah. But yeah, no, we don't do that here. Follow whoever and then whatever. What was I checking? So we have boost, accelerate, all of that makes sense. Switch visors, toggle. Reset camera, okay, I didn't know that. Brake and scan. What, these two? Yeah, because normally I scan. I'm pretty sure I switched my scan options. Scan and jump. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Menu. Toggle minimap. Right, and then I wanted to check... Oh my god, you can jump with the X button. Because I've been jumping by swinging the Joy-Con the whole time, so that's... Wait a second. Okay. Just the map. Right, I came from the right there. Oh my god. Chill, bro. Is it me or are they more and more aggressive? Jeez. Right, these were the awkward doors you had to manually activate. Password required, excuse me. Oh, I recognize the creatures now. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing jumping out of pods here. Okay. Still checking all the rooms. Okay, something is turned on. Whoa, yeah, see? This is new. Tracking terminal, Great Minds. Data scan, refresh Z sector. Soul Valley. Oh! I guess spoiler, Great Minds is gonna be the northeast location then, I guess. Fury Green. Bolt Forge. No, Flare Pool. Wait. Lock on GPS data points. Like, I'm wondering if this is useful information for me or... Mine's 0. Soul Valley 19. Fury Green 33. Like, it feels like the places I've been the most have the most stuff. Hologram of planet Eurus, currently displaying Griever tracking information. Oh, how many Grievers there are. Okay, That makes sense. Cool. Just the lift. I've already obtained the item. Yeah, once again, I keep trying to open the menu with plus. Wait, did I go to the right? Yeah. Any creatures coming out of any pods?
They're coming for me. Going off comm.
I was like, ooh, Samus, you have a weird voice now. And they even come through here? Okay. Whatever. Are these different? No, I guess it's just dark. Okay. Not gonna reach it. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Hold a second. Where does this go? Oh. Yeah, I can't do shit here.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. They're coming to the bed.
Must be online.
Taking the shot. One down. They don't fire.
Oh, really? Or was that his reaction to me using fire?
A little too close. Oh!
Where the heck? How did you get behind me?
Acquiring target.
Okay, bro. Hey, I was doing something else.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
No, bro, those are waking up.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Is there a safe room here? No. Probably gonna be one down here then. Okay, that is one long elevator. It was still faster than the shortest loading screen in Metroid Prime 2 though, I guess. For wheeled vehicles, but I can't bring my bike in here. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's gonna be a safe room down there. Vehicle storage management. Yeah, controls inoperable as usual. Have an electric weapon. Or a spinning thing. Storage for maintaining underground dome completely frozen. Where's password input? Link to terminal B. Terminal A. No hazardous life forms detected.
I tried to open.
Link to terminal A.
Open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
I got bigger problems, bro. He's just trying to open a gate. Come on. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. I love me some quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are released, This also looks electric. The event of release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Oh. Not me swinging my arms again.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Oh, you were talking about my freaking door. Okay. I take it back.
Happy hunting.
Gonna save the game again. Wheeled vehicle. Am I gonna get a second bike? No. Unless it would be a different vehicle. So I don't understand what the purpose would be, so probably not. Oh, there's more lore. Collect research, surveillance system, keeps a backup. Okay, lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. Boost platform, I guess. Okay, I'm getting a boost ball thing here. 100%. Whoa. Is this a Beyblade arena? Nice. Keratos. Giant singulator-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only in extremely frigid areas capable of creating ice from air moisture. This is sensory organs below carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition. Whoa. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not dealing damage to it yet. But I've also already lost a lot. So that was significant amounts of damage, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Now it's gonna be like, this isn't even my final form. Oh, Jesus. Right. Yeah. Jesus. this? Oh my god. How hard can you charge? Oh my god. Ah. Wait, can you actually... Okay. That's not it though, right? Or is it? Okay. Just turn into a pile of crystals? Whoa. Psychic boost ball. Generate rotational momentum, you know, a very psychic thing, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Also a very psychic thing. You think they could have just... They could have made up a word instead of psychic, actually. Or like if it was just psi something. Anyhow. Wait, what? Okay. Where were all the half pipes? I guess there were just, I think there were like 2 of them in Vault Forge. And then obviously in this area.
I'll meet you up top.
Like in the pipe I was in earlier. Oh, they just wanted to use a spinner. Okay. Oops. Just thinking, how am I gonna continue this game? Like, I can play some more tomorrow after work. On Tuesday, my whole day is basically spent at work, like, or well, of work-related activity, I guess. And then Wednesday we have DLC for Pokemon. And that thing is gonna keep me occupied until I feel like, like I've exhausted the new content it has to offer. It's gonna be odd for me to return to this game after that. Whatever state I'm gonna leave it in tomorrow or today. Nah, tomorrow.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
Okay.
May Solon light your path.
What?
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
He's gonna go to base camp too? Are we gathering the NPCs? Now, does it feel like there's any portion of this area left unexplored, like that we will be revisiting later? What is this? Right, this is just the continuation of this gate I cannot open. And obviously down where the boss was, there was another... wherever the other electric door was. Is it not here? Oh, it's not a separate room, right. So that's probably just like an upgrade or something. Right, I can't get that, I can't get this, I can't get that thing, because that was spider ball. Same here. This was also spider ball. But I can go grab this, presumably. Wait, where did he go? Into a healing pod? How much more online do you need to be? Oh wait, no, I can't get up there. Is this some magnetic nonsense? I thought it was like a half-pipe thing. Oh, wrong direction. So, in terms of upgrades, all I got out of this excursion was the boost ball, indeed. Man, remember when I got attacked by wolves down there? That was fun. You know, I'd like even more of this. Yeah, this tech is straight out of Skytown. Yeah, probably could have scanned that. Oh, it's a one-way thing. How nice is this? Oh. Didn't think this would be relevant until I had some weapon that can interact with it, I guess. Circuitry is exposed. Yeah, no, this still feels irrelevant. There is a specific spot that's shining. But I don't think... Yeah, no, whatever. Not sure why it focused on that. Just to highlight it as like something to come back to. Did one of these spots have a half pipe? Ooh, hold on, the entrance to this might have been a lasso thing. Ah. I entered the zone. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. And what was in the first room? Right, whatever the thing was. It wasn't half pipe related. Yeah, absolutely nothing new here. Definitely feels like a revisit of the Vault Forge is next. Are there these orange dots? Mech part. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to take another break, but I'm not done yet for today. Should I exit first? Just so there's like a nicer scenery to look at or something? Okay, I just needed to grapple, not lasso. Like I need the last grapple to come out that door, and then I can use this boost thing to land somewhere up there, I think. My Joy-Cons down in a way where the camera won't be rotating forever. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Still not sure if this setup with my chair is better than the other one. Right, so they marked some mech parts, like at locations I've already been. Definitely can't continue here because I need the heat thingy from here. Yeah, everything is pointing me to Vault Forge. Let me just move something. There we go.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. Did you find everything in Icebelt? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
What? Are you serious? Mech part. Yeah, on the side that I can't reach. What is he talking about? I mean, I can radio him.
Have you tried everything that looks like it could be activated by Boost Ball? Some areas may have unexpected blind spots. For example, the loading crate room in Icebelt.
What? There was a boost ball functionality to that thing? Okay, in that case. Who is walking? Is there a robot I can't see? Wait. Am I dumb? I just needed the lasso to open this thing, right? No. Miles, what the heck are you talking about? This is the room called Loading Crane. Was there a spinner in some corner? Feel like I'm gonna feel really dumb when I realize that I've missed something really obvious. I mean, airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. And its circuitry is exposed. This is a crane. No, I really don't get it. Wait, where am I? What? Okay, this is nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Fine. Oopsie. Easily removed. What? I would assume I can lock on and lasso it away. Did my brain break in the last hour or something? Oh. There was a chip on it. Okay, no electric beam, but we got ice cold beam. My whole assumption was something is inside this thing, but okay. that was a weird. The whole thing was weird. Guess. Wait, have I scanned you guys? Blue Krog. They're called Krog because they go. Wasn't any cold doors in the cold region, was there? Just 2 electric ones. Oh, I guess now we can open the cold door in the jungle as well. I mean, first I need to get the beam. So I assume if I were to radio Miles right now, he would be saying, "Come over here, I'm gonna turn the beam into the thing." Oh. Tragic. But here I can do that. No? Wow. Can't believe they left me on radio silence. Maybe now that I'm out in the desert. Whoa. Okay, that's how it is, huh?
Did you find more tech in Ice Belt? I might be able to help you. base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lemourne.
I just tried to call you and you were unavailable, my guy. Now you're gonna act like... Just walks in casually. Makes sense that this area has a fast travel point to the other end. Given the temple is there and the green crystal thing and the supposed base camp. The sun definitely doesn't move here. Which is an interesting choice. Like, is that why there is a desert? Is this planet tidally locked? I mean, those are kind of jokes, because the obvious answer would be if you had the sun actually moving, that complicates all the lighting, and there would have to be like a day-night cycle or whatever, but that's not what this game is about. Okay. Wait, I didn't realize. Oh. Oh my god. Miles, get the hell out of my map.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
Okay, just don't destroy it.
Fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Not an ice beam. Although the heat shot does function like the beam used to be, like it's not a homing missile or anything. So now the question is this gonna be firing a chunk of ice? Is it gonna be shooting a needle of ice? Like the boss we just saw earlier? Ice shots launch icy projectiles.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magnets.
The game just told me that.
Time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Miles, are you just here for people who don't read? Okay, I feel like it travels faster than it used to in like ice beam form. Question is gonna be,
Freeze them all up with ice shot.
I still wanna go to Vault Forge next though. I say that because like the obvious location to go to next would be the flare pool. Or yeah, that's what it was called. Freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Oh, are these like instructions to reach a specific place? Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Understand this, you who command the power of ice, to steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. That's useless though. Oh wait, no, that was not useless at all. Aw. Can't be standing on top of it. Interesting. Okay, this definitely doesn't work that way. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Um, what? Haha. Okay, that was fun. Sure. I'll be back when I have the electric thingy. Actually, no real reason to go back here, right? Oh, let's deposit the crystals, I guess.
Well, hello there, stranger. Good luck out there, Samus.
Wow. Okay. What was that door blocked by again? Okay, one downside to Ice Shot being a sub-weapon. Can't really effectively swap between Ice Shot and missiles. Okay, what was the benefit of doing that? Not like there's anything else here. Hmm. I, I don't hear an item or anything. Oh wait, I need to go in here as well. Within the moat this statue holds is a history of the Ice Mountain's master. To reveal these truths, yeah. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. Nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thesar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as the guardian deity of the Lamor. Oh, but I guess since they then all left, and then it got eaten by a Metroid or whatever, it became a monster that I had to defeat. Okay.
Could stay away, could you? Have fun out there.
Sometimes I would prefer to be dropped in the middle of the desert. But I guess that was just a malfunction. Right, I need to get past these stairs. Wait, I can also freeze that one shrine. This thing also had ice blocker, so ice blocker and source of spring shrine. Right. I want to scan this thing. Oh wait, I can scan on the bike. Marauder Mechanoid, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed. Whatever, bro. Of course it's following me. Where the hell are you? What? What? Hold on. In before, you need an electric weapon. Gyroscope. Nice. That was too easy. Is there more to it? Whoa. That's one creepy statue. Charged fire shot. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in its forehead. Ah! I wanted to scan it. Oh, it just teleported me outside? Lame. Or, well, that was just unnecessary, I feel like. Right, so that's like the first shrine where I've completed whatever it wanted from me. Okay. Try to get back to that one. Can I uncover any hexagons along the way? For sure. That's a completely new shrine. Cool. Not like I can do anything about this one. Yeah, with this open area, it feels like if you've uncovered a hexagon, you get the marker for whatever might be there. Wait, the birds actually attack me? I think I've gotten used to the Joy-Cons. Still feel like they are missing something on like the bottom end of the underside, I guess. To be actually ergonomic or something. Now what? Oh! Cool. Okay. Projectiles that can ricochet. Okay. What if there's something behind the statue? These statues have a lot more detail than I thought. Oh. Let me just check one of those mech parts again. Right, no, this needs like Densium. Alright, so wait, there's 2 more shrines right now. Like, this is obviously gonna be the electric thing getting a charged version. Entrance to Ring of Thunder Shrine. Oh, this might be something else, but you need... Okay. So this is gonna be something else. Cool. Oh, really? Shut up, man. Oh my god, it wants me to open the map. Like, it's a bit of a dilemma, right? On one hand, I wouldn't have gotten the ice beam. I mean, I almost didn't get it even with the game telling me to go get it. So, But like... I don't know, I feel like there's some kind of... I think there's a finer line that can be walked with, giving you hints. I mean, it already has the function that you can call the guy if you get lost, so I feel like it's a bit silly that the moment I'm not like, oh, the moment I'm not going in the right direction for like 3 minutes, the game loses its mind and is like, oh, have you considered going in the right direction? Oh my god, no! I wanna see if there's anything interesting here. But let's just get closer to the tower. It feels like there's a whole area here unexplored. Wait, there's a cliff. Right. Wait, is that? Oh, that's not the giant cliff yet. Okay. Hold on. Checking something on my watch, which is... What is that? Okay, guys. Chill. Miss a spot. Probably up on top of these kind of bridge thingies. You can probably maybe go a bit around the crater, but let's leave that for another time. Oh my god, I jumped over the crystals. That was nice. They see me jump. Actually, let's go check. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. These guys new? Oh my god. How is it new? I'm pretty sure I scanned one of these. I'm like, priorities. Whoa! Whoa! Haha, nice. They block missiles. They're like essentially immune to them. Cool. Okay. You can hit them with a missile. Where did you come from? Is there another nest? Oh. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave. Whatever that is, I do not have it. Ooh. This doesn't get marked on the map? What? What the hell was that?
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask.
I am
You
sure.
can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Okay, okay, I've been here before. Cool. Pick up these spots next time I'm there, I guess. A Varmis, crustacean variant that swims through sand. Enlarged by green energy shower. Right, that's why I can rescan them all. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide. Cool. What is this dot? Oh. Oh, so you can kind of see things on the map. Like, is this another shrine? Oh, there's multiple with Thunder Blocker. Okay. Right, there's another statue here. What was this? Electrifying the lock. Okay, so there's all of these giant rocks I can destroy with something later. Like a force sub-weapon? No, wait. Missile is the first, then the electric shot's gonna be the fourth. So it's something else entirely. Oh, that's the port I landed in, I think. Ah. All it. Wait a second. There's something else in this area that was worth observing. Came out of this when fixing the whole thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, when I was wondering how Metroid Prime 4 is gonna find some biome ideas that feel fresh, what wasn't on my list was alien bike factory that's powered by literal lightning strikes. That is metal. Right, there was also something here still, right? Or I was confused if this even does serve any purpose, because what? Hold. Why is there a spinner? I guess not for my use. What? Grip on the container is loose. Is it though? Weird, because this one isn't scannable. Oh. Oh, can I hit it with this? Yeah, this is metal as fuck. Hold on, let me just send a message. There we go. Yeah, the vibe in this area is the sickest. The sickest. Shut up. Yes. Oh, really? I was gonna just sit here. Tower number 1 already had like a bunch of stuff. But this shit required the grapple beam. Let's go check it out either way. Maybe go safe first, actually. Get out of my safe room. Oh, earlier I accidentally pressed the SR button, is that what it's called? Like the one on the inside, while in bike mode. I think it also reset the camera. Or does it not do anything and I just imagined that? Like it turned the camera the way I was facing. There's gonna be a bunch of drones down here. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm actually gonna get far. So this was the one with all the annoying robots, I guess. Right, now with all these shortcuts, might be even more confusing. Oh, okay. I see a spinner. Oh no, this is definitely a spider track thing. I guess I can mark this. Right. Just has the appearance of... Oh, unless... Oh. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Delete this. Cool. Gonna open the door. That's yet another way. Oh. Yeah, the broken elevator was in one of the other towers. Right, this is already active. Oh, this part. Be funny if an upgrade was still hidden in here. Okay. Oh. Ooh, do these guys like fire, by the way? Wanna see it turn to ash. Okay, maybe fire is not that effective on machines. Trying to figure out if that's a spider track at the top or not. Probably not. Yeah, no. Not supposed to get up there. Love taking flooded elevators in a lightning storm. Of course there's... Oh, have I not activated this before? Interesting. Wait a second. Oh, this just connects to the other side. Right, this goes to the outside. Yeah, let's recheck that first. But I imagine there isn't gonna be anything here. Wait, no, there is, because there's the boost platform. Ah, no! Oh my god. Okay. Couldn't move while being zapped. Oh crap. Okay, they're not new ones or anything. The other two already died. Huh. Like, what is this? Grapple point, okay, got it. What? Oh. Just some bugs. Right, so you will be able to grapple across to there. There's probably like an item there or something. Before I launch myself into nothing, Track of composed psychic energy, often set along irregular curves, can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Now I'm at Tower 3, right? Oh no, Tower 2. Huh, oh no. Okay. Oh my god, everything's back. Right. Okay, there's clearly a spider track here. Who knows where it leads? Yeah, probably to the middle thing and to the top. Uh. Oh, hold on. Right. I didn't go through the door here yet. This time. And I still don't have the grapple. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Another sip of water. Okay, So I've kind of cataloged where the remaining items are in this tower. And clearly I cannot still go to the bottom part. Oh my god. This map still trips me up sometimes. Okay, in that case... I might as well go through the second tower from the bottom side then. This is great. There would be no reason to go into that shaft again, right? But okay, then there's this guy here. And a spider track. So I'm curious how the heck... Oh, hold on, there's like psychic something. Right, so it's gonna be... Okay. I bet the robot only has like lore or something. Oopsie. Pulled out. Then what? I can hear... Wait. I think I heard an item. Brother! Where did you guys come from? Not gonna last long enough, is it? Oh, it is. You guys are fast. Oh, okay, I see. Right, I need to pull out this thing as well. Nice. $130, okay. This one I'm wondering why it has ammunition at all. Nothing special I can reach, but funny because I've been wondering if you can walk up there. Oh. This is the broken one. There's a lot of sparks. It is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, lovely elevator. Thank you. And you just jump up here? No. Ah. How is this not working? Feels like it only doesn't work when I'm using X to jump. Okay. Yeah, more fights, but I feel like I can handle them at this point. 3 of them again. You there? Whoa. Hmm. The heck is that? What am I trying to scan? Psychic grapple point. Oh, okay. Almost back at the top, right? Oh, hold on. Maybe switching between missiles and ice is key. But it's so awkward because you have to put your finger off of the movement. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, haven't spun this yet because I didn't have the boost ball. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, the elevator wasn't even here. That makes sense. Destination Tower 2 generator. So this is supposed to be a shortcut to the generator of this tower. My guess is once you do the spider ball thingy on the outside, you unlock access to this from the other end. That's the only way that makes any sense to me. There's no activation panel, there's no hatch, there's no nothing. Nice. Hold on, let me get my ice beam. Already fixed this up. I am in tower 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Definitely worth saving. What's the time? I need to also not go to bed too late, I guess. Probably wrap up soon, but right. So the only thing I haven't re-explored is Tower 3, which is where the heat suit is. Remember, was there anything down here? Oh, the stream is reaching 8 hours. I think 9 hours was the limit for YouTube, or maybe it was 8 actually. Right, there's a spinner. Let's get the new suit so I can know how to recolor my PNG tuber model. Viola IC suit? Wait, what? I barely saw the difference. IC mode hover function. Whoa, okay. The bike can travel over magma. Sure. Like that's basically all they wanted me to get here. Now I'm worried that I won't be able to export the video, so hold on, let me actually restart the stream, I guess.